Hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream. We're going to be playing some more Satisfactory. We're going to have some more fun with this wonderful game. In the last live stream, we worked on the AI expansion server factory, and we are nearly done with that, which we are going to be finishing today within hopefully the first hour of the game approximately. But you know, in this game I always think that things will be an hour, and then it turns out to be 2 or 3 hours. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we are really close to finishing that facility. Let me think real quick. What is it that we needed again for that factory? I believe the only thing we really needed right now, if I'm not mistaken, was we need to make those oh god, I forgot the name. Oh god, I completely forgot the name of that item. But we need to make the superposition something, whatever it's called. And to do that, we need the regular whatever it's called. And to do that, we needed quartz and cables and some reinforced plates. And all of those are relatively easy to get. The only one that's going to be a little bit more difficult, I suppose, is the quartz, the crystal quartz crystal. Because for that, we're going to have to get, of course, a new quartz mine somewhere and transport it to where you need it to be and whatnot. So that'll be like the only thing that really takes a while. Also laying down the conveyor from from like the middle of the map or whatever to wherever we are, or unless we use drones. I suppose I could use drones too. Haven't really thought about that. Would probably be easiest. Would probably be easiest to just use drones for that instead. Would definitely save us a lot of time. But yeah, after making that specific item, I think we have like all we need basically. Or was there another thing that we were missing? I don't think so. I think it was only that one item that we needed really to make the superposition, whatever they're called. And then we have to make that excited photonic matter, which is literally just energy and then plug it in, basically. So it's that easy. And then when that is made, it will create the dark matter from the photonic energy that we need to make the dark matter crystals, which we needed to wait, hold on. No. I'm saying this wrong. To make the superposition thing, we need the dark matter crystals. For the dark matter crystals, we need dark matter, which is being produced by that machine, but also by another machine that we're going to be making, which also uses that photonic matter. And that one is already done. Like that one we can plug in right now, then we'll start making the dark matter, we'll start making the crystals, and then all we need is the whatever it's called. It's so dumb that I don't remember the name. Alright, let me load up the game. This save right here, there you go. The other one was for the thumbnail. I don't want to use that one, because then I have to remove some stuff that I quickly built for the thumbnail. And I don't want to do that. But yeah, that's what we're going to do today. Finishing that factory, which is really shouldn't take too long. And after that, as per the title, onward to the ballistic warp drives, I think they're called. And that is the final item. The final item in the list of phase 5, the final phase in the game. And then we're finally going to be able to hopefully complete it. Now, we're not going to be able to make those drives today, those warp drives. That'll probably take at least one other stream. Probably 2 maybe. I'm not going to rush it though. Like, we'll see what happens, kind of. I also don't know if after delivering this AI server and the drives, after sending it off, is that like immediately the end? I mean, I know you can keep playing, right? You can just keep playing in like a sandbox mode, just keep building factories if that's what you want to do. But what I mean is there more to the story, or is that the end of the story, basically? I think that is the end. But I don't know for sure, because I've never been this far. This is the first time I've been this far into the game. And I'm super excited to find out if what Ada is saying is even true, right? Like, in the beginning of the game, she mentions, you know, something about Earth having problems, blah, blah, blah. And you are sent here to save the day. And for that, to save the day, we need to make that space elevator and the station in orbit and whatever. To save all the kittens and puppies and whatnot, right? And I'm really curious. I'm really curious to find out, like, after all this time, why are we doing what we're doing? Like, what is the actual reason why we're doing this? Right? Why are there drop pods destroyed everywhere with the hard drives that we can use? Like, why did FICSIT send those drop pods all to this planet? You know, and like, am I like 1 out of 100 who finally made it, who's finally alive, who made it to this planet? And why? You know, there's so many questions. Actually, the same question over and over again. Why? That's really the only question I have, really. Anyway, we're already 12 and a half minutes into the stream, 13 minutes. Let's get to work. Let's take a sip of my tea. Wonderful. And I hope everybody watching the stream right now is going to have a great time. Hope everybody's doing all right. Okay. Put my mic in the right spot and let's get to it. So, like I said earlier, this is the machine that is basically done. We just need the photonic matter. This is the machine that also needs the matter, but also needs the dark matter crystals, which is made from the residue from both of these machines. And the oscillators, that is what we needed, yes. To make the superposition oscillators, we needed the crystal oscillators. For the crystal oscillators, we need the raw quartz made into crystal quartz, cables, and reinforced plates. Yes, so this is the item that we're really lacking right now. When we have this, send over here, we can make this immediately, basically. And then all of this will start working properly. And then we have everything already for this too, because this also only needs the excited matter. And both of these items is what it needs, combined with the magnetic field generator, which we already have provided. So, yeah, that is it. That is really all we need. So let's work on that, I guess. Let's start by actually doing the pipelines and whatnot. Let's start by doing the excited matter, because that way we're already going to start making some dark matter residue. And that'll be helpful. That we can start making crystals and, you know, everything. I think that'll be real good. Question is, where will we be making that? Let's get rid of this bit. Clear designer. Get rid of it. There you go. Gives us plenty of space now. Because we need, I think, 1 or 2 of these. Or 1 with a power shard, perhaps. We really don't need that many. It doesn't need an input either. It just needs electricity. It just needs power. It's really all it needs. Hey there, Chris. Is this an advanced form of Timberborn? I mean, I guess, kinda. I mean, there's no beavers. But, yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of is. I suppose. Let's see. Let's put it over here. Give ourselves a little bit more space to work with there. We still have plenty of space here. That'll be fine. Let's see. Oh yeah. For the let's see, we need a manufacturer for that, don't we? Or for the oscillator things, these ones. Yes. The cables and the plates. We need, how many of these per minute do we need? We need 4 or 5, right? We need 5 per minute, yes. Well, we need 4 for that machine, and the 5th one will be extra. So 4 would already be fine, I suppose. 5 will be better. So we need 5 times the 2.5 plates. Which will be a total of 22.5 then, right? Yeah, because twice... Wait, no. What am I saying? Twice is 5. 4 times is 10. So 12.5. 12.5 plates. And let's see, 50 plus 20, so 70. 70 cables per minute. And 12.5 reinforced plates per minute. That is what we need. Alright, let's remove some of this. I mean, all of this can basically go away. We're kind of done with this right now. Yeah, this is all kind of done, actually. But I'll write what we have right now down. So we need 70 cables. 70 per minute cable. And 12.5 per minute are plates. There you go. Just so that I don't forget. And, I mean, for the quartz, we're going to need more as well, of course, but we'll figure that out later. That is fine. Let's see, the oscillators, 5 per minute. Yeah, we have that written down already. I completely forgot we had that written down at first. Could have checked that earlier. Alright. Because what I would like to do as well is maybe use the ones we have already being produced. I don't remember how many cables per minute we have being produced. But I do know we have them on that conveyor belt right there. That conveyor belt right there has cables and reinforced plates. So if we just take from there, if we have enough, and that'll be even easier. That'll make my life so much easier. Alright, anyway. Let's power this bad boy up. Connect these two. There you go, this one's getting power. I'm not going to switch it on to excited photonic matter yet. I'm going to hold off a minute. I will start with the pipelines. There you go. Because this one is going to have to go in there, and also in that one right there. How much did we need again? We needed 325 total. Actually, let's delete that connection there. And then do this. No power right now. We need 325. That would mean we need 2 shards. Alright, I don't want to do that. I don't want to use 2 shards. So we'll just build a second one. There you go. Perfect. And then we can do one of them to 125. Yes. This one will be 125 excited matter. This one will be 200 because we needed a total of 325. Perfect. Well, we don't actually need that much, right? Or do we? 125, 100. Oh, no, yeah, we do. Yeah, we did actually need that amount. It would have been more, actually. Oh, no, it would have been less, because we improved it with the shard. Yes, we needed 4 per minute of those. That's the reason why. Okay, yes, that's it. Now I remember. Okay, but yeah, this one needs to go to all 3 of those. So yeah, 1 pipeline is enough, because 1 can handle 600. So that is more than enough. Let's do a horizontal to vertical thingy. It's not really working out. Let's see. Horizontal to vertical. I can't really do that properly right now. We do it like this, I suppose. But that's not really what I wanted. Alright, we'll do it differently. Hold on. We'll do it like this first. There you go. That one there. There you go. That will give us the photonic matter that we need. And then we'll get rid of this. Continue this one in this direction. It can go back down again. And straight in there. There you go. Alright, perfect. That'll be good. We'll start making that photonic matter that we need. Wonderful. I suppose we can turn that on right now. I think that'll be alright. There you go. It's gonna start doing its thing. And then this one will already start working. Oh, we don't have a... There, it'll be fine. Don't have anything for the other one yet. That's all right. There you go. Perfect. That one is getting it as well. Wonderful. That is cool. That's gonna look awesome at nighttime. Those are great. Okay. So that's being made now. One of them at least. So now we have the dark matter as a byproduct that's going to be made. Which means we're going to have to bring that over somewhere else. Let's connect that over here. Will that work? Or is it too close by? Might be too close. It's a little bit too close. This should be a little bit better. Delete that. There you go. Now it should work. There you go. That's the byproducts from there. And now we're gonna want to bring those, not to this one, to the last two. Yeah, to these ones. These ones make the dark matter crystals. We're gonna want to bring that over here. Too close again. It's hard to build those properly. I mean, I guess I could give myself, you know, more space to begin with. There, this will be fine. Now we'll definitely have enough. Wait, is that one higher? It is. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I so terrible at this right now? There you go. It's not even a big deal either, but doesn't have to be perfect. Alright. I want to go that way. Straight through everything. That's fine, I suppose. Like I said, it doesn't have to look pretty. This will be just fine. Alright. There you go. This one is filling up now. And it's gonna start working, the particle accelerator. It's gonna start making the dark matter crystals. Hell yeah. Now these are actually gonna be making too many once all of these three are working at the same time. They're actually gonna be working too well, basically. Let's see, what's in the middle, let's also do a little storage as well. Okay, so it's gonna fill up a little bit if it's too much or whatever. Alright, good. And now these dark matter crystals are gonna have to go in this one. We'll go a little higher. Or same height as this one actually is fine, I guess. Where are they gonna be coming from? I think we'll go around like this and through here. And then just like straight that way. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because we don't need anything over here anyway. So that'll be just fine. There, we'll look a little bit better like this. A little bit further away. Oh. Why does it turn like that when I click? That's not what I want. There you go. That's what I wanted. And then, I mean, this one can just go down again. Doesn't have to be high up, per se. There you go. And combining that one. Merger. Here come the crystals, baby. Nice. Now these are gonna be producing too many. So this one also needs to split into the sink that's over there. We're also gonna have to do that. So, let's see. That one down there goes into the sink as well, doesn't it? Yeah, this one right here. It goes into the sink as well. Wait, why doesn't it? Wait, what? Merger. Wait. Oh, there you go. Now it goes. Alright, I'm not sure what I did wrong. But obviously I did something wrong there. Alright, but yeah, now that works again. I'm surprised that this isn't filling up with something. Now this one is getting stuck. Okay, I don't know what I did here, but something is definitely off. Ah, I see. It was that thing that I saw. Okay. Yes, this is supposed to be a merger. This is supposed to be that. This one can be this belt. Over here we can do this one, and this one we can connect over here. Alright, glad that I went here to double check that actually as well. And then this one we can do a merger here now, and then we'll just go all the way to the end for those dark matter crystals. There we go. Not sure if that's gonna... Let's go all the way up first here. So at least we have like a flat surface conveyor to work on. So we can maybe properly connect this. No. That won't work properly. It's a bit off. It's really hard to do stuff like this. Alright, this will be fine though. Because now I can easily connect. Oh, wait. I'm a dumbass. That's why it doesn't work. It needs to be a smart splitter instead of that. Overflow has to go that way. That's it. And then any can just go that way. Alright. There you go. Alright, now the overflow, which will at some point happen, will go down that way. Perfect. So, excited photonic matter, done. Dark matter, done. Dark matter crystals, done. So yeah, all we need right now is those crystal oscillators. And then we are done with this entire factory, basically. Once that is being brought in. Perfect. Gonna take a little bit longer than the first hour of the stream, it seems, but we're getting close. Alright. Let's double check how many cables and plates we have being made already. I think the plates we should have enough. I think from the plates we should have 20 per minute. Unless I was already using those. I don't remember. Let's see. 10! Oh, no! Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not enough. That's not enough. What about the cables? Cables? Oh, no! Also not enough. Alright. That is unfortunate. That means we're going to have to make a couple more. That's fine, though. It will just take a little bit more time. It will just take a little bit more time to do that. But that is okay. So. There was quartz here. Yes. That is the quartz I want to go to. I want to go and get. Let's get over there. I think we have power all the way over there because we've been in that location a couple of times already. But let's just make even more power lines. Go straight there. It doesn't look like there's any here actually. We have been there, but not like in a straight line, I guess, from the base. Right, here's a power line actually. Yep. Yeah, it's close by. It's probably gonna be those big creepy spiders as well. They jump at you. Alright, here's uranium. That's good because it was right next to a uranium. Yeah, right there. There's the uranium. And the quartz gotta be real close. I think it's underground, maybe. There's so many slugs here, too. Don't really need them. Oh, there's a spider. Shouldn't have gone there, because now that spiders are going to keep chasing me for a while. And they don't give up easily. They really don't. Oh, we're out of power. They really do not give up easily. Alright, come on, buddies. Jump at me. Good, good. Come on, buddy. Jump towards me. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. Good. Bye! Oh, there's one more over there. Alright, perfect. Yep. Get down there. You too? You want to jump towards me? Come on, buddy. No? You gonna leave me be? Okay, there you go. Now, I kind of feel like I might have to go down that way, actually. The quartz may actually be down there. Hopefully it isn't. Hopefully it's down here. Something. There's the uranium. But I've got a feeling. Because I don't see it down here. Up here. Let's see, where is it supposed to be? Yeah, it's definitely underground. It's definitely underground somewhere. Okay. Now, I don't know how to access that cave. Let's see, here's that water. Actually, I do think I have an idea. Because there's a cave over here. Near that coal. Oh god, another spider jumping at me. I think I already have power there as well, but... Yep, down there. That's where we have to go. Perfect. Yep, and we already have power over here. Wonderful. We already have power in the cave too. Ah, there it is. Yes. Here we go. Oh. There's a spitter dude. The game has become so easy once you have this, this flying, whatever it's called. What's it called again? Hover pack, yes. Once you have the hover pack, you have this gun. Like, nothing can really stop you at that point. As long as you build enough power lines. Alright, pure node and a pure node. We only need a little bit. Like, we don't need all that much. We only really need a little bit. But I'm gonna build a tier 3. Because we can. That's why. And, there you go. Here's a good belt. Let's make sure we power it up immediately, too. What was that? Was oil or water? Oh. Yeah, sometimes it can be useful, the water, actually. Because there's no water, like a real... Well, there's water nearby, but not deep enough for the water extractors, I guess. You would have to go all the way over here. Or down here. Or back up there. Or here a little bit, looks like. Yeah, that's definitely closer. Easier. Alright. How much does a tier 3 actually produce? I forgot. 480. Okay. Well, that's gonna be way more than we need. We don't need a little bit. But we also needed cables and we also needed plates. So... would we be able to find those near this? Or I don't remember how many copper we have left to use in that smelter. In a massive smelter area. I don't remember how many we have left now. How many we're already using. Because we could possibly just grab it from there. The iron too, actually. Because we are producing iron there too. Again, I don't remember how much. Completely forgot about that. Alright, well, I mean, I guess let's just go up. And we need to go to the... yeah, to the north. Northwest. A little bit west. That's what we need to be doing. Oh, no power? Oh, snap. My aim is so terrible. There you go. Right, so we don't have a lot of power over here. Let's go up with this one first. Oh, hello. How you doing? Yeah, I know we want to be going that way. No, wait. That way. Yeah, we already have power here as well. Let's make a straight line we can follow first. That'll be a little easier. Now we have power over here. There you go. And then from here we just have to go down to that area. Okay. It's that easy. Let's already start building the conveyor from here, I suppose. We're already here, so... Yep, and it's heading in the right direction as well. Got to keep that in mind when building like this. That you're actually building it going into the right direction. There you go. Alright, and then over here. Yep, here we go. Alright, and we'll connect that one later. That direction. Nice dodge. Here we go. Perfect. All right, quartz coming in. Now we can just sit on it and get back to where we were, I guess. Well, unless we went through some obstacles like that. Then we have to walk a little bit. Oh, tree in the way. It's definitely faster. I love the flying like that. Alright, and now we just have to get down from here. Which is easy. Just all the way down. Here we're gonna have to do a little bit of a conveyor belt here. Oh, went through. That's fine, still works. All right. There we go. Now where are we gonna make, I can't speak English. Where are we gonna be making the quartz crystal? Because I don't really have a lot of space in that factory left. Let's see. Back to the factory real quick. And we're gonna have to check the iron and the copper over there. I suppose we could just make it anywhere on the ground, really. It doesn't really need to be in an actual factory, right? We do have some space. All right, how much total do we need again? Let's see. 18 quartz crystal times 5. 5 times 18 is 90. We need 90 quartz crystal. This recipe does 52. So yeah, we just need 2 of these. 2 refineries with water and the quartz. And then we have enough quartz crystal being made already. That is good. And we need 5 of these actually as well, which is also going to take in a little space, of course. And we might still need to make the cables and the reinforced plates. It also needs a little bit of space. I think what we should just do to make it easier on ourselves, well, not necessarily easier, but let's just make another floor on top of this. Let's just do that. Let's just make another floor on top of this. So it's gonna look weird with these lights, I suppose. Or we only do like this half here. Yeah, we can do a part of it. You don't have to do all of it. You do like up until here, for example. There you go. It's the same. So at least we have some more like light going through it as well. Wait, why doesn't that work? There you go, now it does. For some reason didn't want to go through. Like it usually does. When, like it did it on the other areas too. Alright, it's gonna look a little funky, but that'll be fine. That'll be alright. go. There you go. I'm not sure how high we would want to make this. I guess 10 would just be easier doing it that way. And then an 11 on top. Let's see, how do we do that here again? 3 like that. Perfect. Perfect. Don't really need to do this. We can just build, you know, on the this way, I guess. Like, we can just build on the roof, I suppose. Don't even need to do another wall, I suppose, but I don't know. It looks better to me when we do. I prefer it. I do prefer it. Okay. Now what? Continue this over there. These are always hard to aim for. There you go. Then we can have the quartz and like the cables and everything running along this. There you go. Perfect. I suppose we'd have to finish that wall all the way over there. You know what? No, I'm gonna change my mind here. Let's delete it all again. I will keep this. we'll keep like this height, basically. There you go. Because I do like having a wall next to it. Just like seeing where we are building properly. There you go. So we'll do that. That's it. Alright, let's get myself some tea. Haven't been drinking much. Okay. So now we can set up the rest of this. Let's start actually by doing the manufacturers. Because we need 5 of them for this one. Let's see, we can do like 3 next to each other basically. Like this. Maybe 4. Let's see if we do this one like right there, because we do need a little bit of space for things maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I won't be able to do 5 next to each other. That's alright. We'll do it this way then, because we have plenty of space there. Then we'll keep a little bit of space in between. We'll do it like this. There you go. That will be crystal oscillator. And we copy that. Hey there, Alan Cook. Let's see you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's what we need. And then I suppose let's do the quartz next. That one should be easy. Just need 2 of them. Like this will take up less space here. A little bit of space there for conveyors and whatnot. In the water. There you go, we have a little bit more space in between this. That'll be better. And the quartz. Alright. And then we needed 70 cables, 12.5 plates, reinforced plates. Why do you make those plates again? It's screws, right? Just plates, iron plates and screws. Yeah. And we have a recipe with wire, too. This one makes 90 per minute. 250 screws then. 90 plates per minute. We actually need a lot more than I thought we did. Man, it's been so long since I built like this production chain. Completely forgot how much we actually needed for it. It's 5. This, well, it's gonna be 90 plates anyway. This will be 180 screws. And for screws, we have multiple as well. We got 10 rods making 40. We got 12.5 iron ingots making 50. And we got steel beams 5, making 260. That's also an option. How many steel beams do we have being produced? Do we have extra? That is a good question, too. And to make steel beams, you just need the ingots, 60 ingots. Because I know that we have enough ingots over there, right? Like, we had a factory over there with a bazillion ingots. Don't remember how many we have left there. Let's first check the iron. Let's first check this facility up here. Because we got copper up there and we got iron up there. But I don't remember how much we have left. And I don't have that written down properly either. Because I've really been slacking with that. Writing it down. I don't think we're really not taking much iron at all. We're taking from one of these. Not sure if I have adjusted this one, but that goes down that way. That goes to that factory, I guess, right? Yeah, that actually goes to that factory. Where, you know, underneath where we're building. So if we upgrade this one, then we can just easily take from there. Maybe the same with the copper. For the copper, I would really have to figure out how much we're actually using. Because otherwise that could be a problem. Otherwise we might not get enough. Hey there, Willow. Friend, good to see you. Don't really need to upgrade this bit here. We're using 15, 30, 15. Okay, so that's 60 total. Using 60 ingots total over here per minute. Yeah, that's really not that much. How much of that copper were we using? Copper is probably a lot more. Wait, that is copper. This one's copper. We're using it for the sheets, right? Yeah, so that is 2.5 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 8 times plus a little bit. Let's just say 9 times. 9 times 22. Oh. 9 times 22. Oh. 200 needed. 200 ingots needed over here. That is a MK5 belt. Alright, so that belt is already more than fast enough, actually. Also, this one was also fast enough already, it seems. For what we needed. Alright. Better too fast than not fast enough, I suppose. Alrighty. So, yeah, that conveyor is this one. That is this conveyor right there. Copper. So we needed 200 per minute coming in. Yeah, this is such a mess the way I did this. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this is such a mess. Let's see how much we're using in other locations again. All of this copper is now, except that one, it's all going to the same place. It should be relatively easily check. Oh, actually this one is going a little bit over there. Okay. Let's check maybe this one first. But this one goes all the way up there. I do not remember that. What are we making with this? Oh. Combined to make these sheets. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah, so that is 30. He's working 100% all of them. 40 per minute, okay. 40 per minute going that way. Oh, and also splitting up. Because we're making more up here, aren't we? And also going that way, right? Let's first do this one. So 40 per minute plus... Oh, Lord. Plus 75, 75, 75, 25. This is 150 plus, well, 100, basically, 105. So that's 200, no, 150, yeah, 250, yeah, okay. 250. 0.5. 250 over here. And then over here we're using another 50, 30, 70, 120. Here we're using another 120. So that is 370. And then over here, we're using another 40. Yeah. So that's 410 up here for total right now. And this one goes down in this one. All right. So 410 plus 45 plus 75. So that is another 120. 400 is 430 is 530. I'll write that down real quick. 530 copper. Otherwise, I might forget. So we're using 530 over here on this conveyor belt. But wait, there is more. If you subscribe to the channel right now, I'll throw in even more investigating of where we're bringing our copper to. Because we're also splitting it off into this one and another line over here. So this one goes in here. This one goes in here. Making more sheets. That is 20, 20, 20, 12. Okay, this one is lower. 20, 20, 20, 15, 15, 15. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 20. That's 180. 180 plus 12. That's 192. Plus 45. 192 plus 45 is 237. 237 plus the 530 is already 700 and wait, actually let's separate them. Hold on. Then I know which line does what, basically. $37 copper. There you go. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it also goes in here still. Another 25. Okay. Alright, that's the end of the line here. Okay. So that is this conveyor belt right there. This conveyor belt does both of those. So that is this plus the additional 25. So that is a total of 792. $792. Yeah, that's one conveyor belt. And then this one was like 900, I believe. Because I needed 300 here, 300 here, 300 here. Yes. That's it. This is 900. 900 copper over here. Is this? We're not getting enough fused frames, it seems. There's something wrong with this. Aluminium casings. The aluminium ingot. I mean, we are using some of that over there now, which I guess is part of the reason why. Are these working on 100%? 90, 91. We should have 40 left though. If my calculations were correct. This one isn't getting enough scrap, maybe? But I'm not sure if that was by design. It's been so long since I built this. This seems to be working well. This one was yellow for a second. Yeah, it's just because it's filled up all the way. Those are yellow for a second. Not getting enough aluminium solution. Looks like. Not always. This one's not getting enough. No, this one is fine, looks like. I think this should be fine. Yeah. It's just too full with aluminium solution right here, it seems. The water seems fine. The bauxite seems fine. Let's go down. Do like right here. Let's connect those. Not a perfect connection there. will get the job done. There you go. I'm not sure if this will fix anything, but I feel like it might. Dividing it in 4. Spreading it out a bit more. I think that'll probably make this slightly more reliable. That'll probably make this slightly more reliable. Anyway, I mean, this is not even important right now. I don't know why I bother, honestly. But yeah, this should be fixed now. This should be better. This should be slightly better than which turns this one to be slightly better. And okay. All right. That's not important right now. We were worrying about the copper. I get distracted easily in this game, trying to fix things that I made like years ago. But yeah, we were here when we noticed this being empty. Yeah, so 300 copper on this one. Or 900, I mean. Yeah. 900 copper on line 2. Alright, so we're using 792, and we're using 900. That's what we're using right now. Which is a total of 792 minus, or wait, hold on, plus 900. Plus we were using 200 in that other facility. Oh wow, okay, we're using almost all of it already. 1892 total. And we have 950 in this facility total. So we only have an additional 68 copper bars left. Copper ingots left. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this one was the 900 line. This one. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've done this so many times, but I forgot. 8 times 37 half. 300, yeah. One of these is 300. That is 600. So then combined with this one is 900. And that 900 has to be going that way. Yeah. So I don't know why we're splitting this off, actually. Because that is exactly the 900 that we need to go in this direction. But that belt is not fast enough. That belt is not fast enough. This belt we did improve. This one. Wait, no, it is fast enough. We only need 300 here. What am I talking about? This is 780. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fast enough. What am I talking about? Yeah, all this 300, technically speaking, should be going in that direction. But I suppose it kind of is. It kind of is going in that direction eventually. Okay. But this should only be over... Oh yeah, we have that already. Overflow going to the right, yes. Alright, so we have set that up properly then. Overflow going to the right. Anything else goes straight. Okay, good. So yeah, 900 that way. And then we needed 200 going down that way. And then we needed... yeah, the 792 going in this direction. 792. So this is 300. This is 600. And this is 900. Plus the 200. 792 plus 200 is 992 then total. So these three are 900. And then we just need the additional 92. Which is like, well, almost 40, 80. This one finishes that. Okay, yeah, I mean... Yeah, that works, I guess. We just need to upgrade this belt then. It's already partially upgraded, of course. There you go. Allow that to go a little faster. That one was upgraded already? Yeah, it looks like it is. Do this one too. There you go. Upgrade that a bit more. That'll be better. All right. So how much did I say we had extra? I already forgot. Already forgot. It was 900 plus 792 plus 200. Yes, so that is 8 makes 1900. 85. Or 58. Other way around. It's confusing sometimes. In Dutch, we say it the other way around. In Dutch, we say first the 8, and then we say the 50. So that is sometimes a little bit confusing. There, but that's what we have left. And how much do we need for the belt, for those other ones? Those cables. Cable. Didn't we have a alternate recipe for cables as well? Quick wire cables. That is an option. If this is not enough. See, regular cables needs 60 wires. We needed 70 cables. Am I going to sync point, min, max, or just phase 5 completion? What do you mean by sync point, min, max? I have no idea what you mean by that. I mean, I'm already syncing a lot of resources that I have extra in some facilities. But I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Where was I? Alright, I needed 70 cables total. Yes, we need this 3 times, basically. We needed that, and then an additional 10. So that is 20. Okay, so we need 100. Need 140 wires. Can make 120 already with 15 conveyor. Iron, we can make 22. The regular 15 copper, we need to make 30. Okay. How many did I say we needed? 140. So 140. So that is 4 times is the 120. So we needed like 5 times this recipe, which means we need 5 times the 15. So that is 75 copper. So no, we do not have enough copper ingots being produced in this facility. Copper ingots is a no-go. We could do iron, because iron we definitely do have enough of. 12.5. But we could also do catherium. I don't remember how much catherium we have in this facility. Let's check that as well. This is taking far longer than I had expected. My lord, we're already on the 2 hours almost. This is taking far, far longer than I had expected. Okay, apparently we have 300 left. But I'm gonna have to double check because I don't trust myself. It's splitting in there and it's splitting in here. Don't remember. So we are using 12 per minute, 6 times. Okay. So that is, what, 72? 12 times 6, 72, yes. 72 per minute there. And then in this facility, oh, it flew in the other direction. Now let's see, like big points, like 400 million points, something like that. Oh, you mean like trying to get a certain number of points? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't really care about that stuff. Like, what is the point? Pun intended. What is the point of doing that? I never get that. I'm not like a completionist or whatever, so I don't really care about getting, like, unlocking everything in the awesome shop. We're just gonna play through the game, complete the phase, and that's probably it. Let's see. 15 times 4, or, well, almost. times 3, 45. So this, let's just say this is 10. Make it easier. So 55. We're still using more over here too. Here we're using a Catharian quick wire recipe. This one working on 4 per minute. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 12. 13 times 12. Let's write down at 72 as well before I forget. The copper we can delete now. Donate to cat. And this was 156 plus an additional 4. So that's 160. Alright. So that is 160 that we're using right here. Okay, so that's really not that much. Yeah, 160. 160 cat. Yeah, so we should have plenty of Catharium over there to use. So we should just be doing that then. Should just be using this Catharium right here. And the good thing is we already have that Catharium running to that facility, which is the same facility where we're going to be needing it. Just like the copper. Well, actually the copper we're not going to use. Just like the iron I meant. Both the iron and the Catharium we're going to be able to use. Because how much Catharium were we producing here? We were producing... it just has 300 left. I don't remember how much it was total supposed to be. 20... let's see, 12? 12 times... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16, 16, 32, 48, 48, 49 total then. $49. 49 times 12. 49 times 12. It's 588 total. Okay. Not important. Not important right now, really. And then, yeah, it was 160 plus 72 is 232. 232, so then the 588 minus 252 is, okay. Wait, was it 252 or did I say that wrong? Plus 232. That's it, not 52. 588 minus 232. So 356 left. There you go. Not important, but at least we know for sure that we have enough then. Alright. Let's finally take from these conveyors then. And finally get to work on the last phase of the AI servers. Because my goodness. I was hoping to finish the service within like an hour of the stream. Maybe 1.5. And it's already almost 2 hours. It's been taking far longer than I had expected. Or hoped, rather. Yeah, but Ungoliath, yeah, I'm just gonna play through the like the normal like story mode, basically, doing the phases, and that's about it. I don't really care much for the other stuff. Let's see. So let's split this one right here, I suppose. Split this one right here. That will work. I'm super happy that these splitters can be used on lifts now. That is awesome. That is really neat. Alright, and these ones can just go up like somewhere over here, I suppose. There you go. That other conveyor doesn't really matter, but we'll do that one. There you go. Perfect. I haven't beaten it yet, but I think I'm going to use my endgame infrastructure to exploit the map. Trying to get to maybe 100 per minute ballistic warp drive. Wow. Well, if that's what you want to do, then you definitely should go for it. I mean, that is a pretty good goal, pretty cool goal to do, but it will also take ages to complete. That will take a hot minute, I think, to get that done. I think, if I remember correctly, the way I have set up my world so far is... I think we're going to be producing only 2 warp drives per minute. I think we're only going to be producing 2 per minute with what we have previously set up. Which is already fine. Like, I mean, you need 200, right? So if you're making 2 per minute, you need to wait 100 minutes, which is just a little more than 1.5 hours in-game. It will be a little bit annoying having to wait for it, I suppose. That'll be the only little bit annoying thing, because there's really not much you have to do in between building the factory and actually getting it, right? Like, it's literally just a waiting game at that point, unless you have a goal for yourself, like you have. Like making something extra or whatever. But otherwise, I'll probably just be waiting that 1.5 hours doing literally nothing. Until it's done. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to find a little project to work on so that it's not boring in the stream, obviously. I don't just want to be sitting there for 1.5 hours. But I also don't want to do something that's pointless. And let's be honest. After completing that factory, it's kind of pointless. Everything is kind of pointless because you're already gonna be done with the game soon at that point. That's how my mind works anyway. I don't like doing stuff that's unnecessary, or unnecessary for the game's progression, basically. All right. Anyway. Enough talking. We've already we already got a lot of work to do. Yeah, we'll just go with the iron ingot recipe then. So let's see, how many of these did we need again? We need 5 of these then. Wait, no, 3 of these. And 1 working on 50%. Yes. Yes, that's what we need. And for that we need iron plates, for that we need screws. Alright, so we're gonna do... let's build these ones like a little bit of space in between. That 1, 2, 3. Set these two back to 100%. That's the 12.5 that we need. Okay. Then for that, we are going to be needing 75 plates. And we're going to be needing 120, 150 screws. Yes. 150 screws. Okay. And for 150 screws, we will be needing this recipe 3 times. Perfect. Okay. Wonderful. And do we have an alternative for the plates? For the regular plates? I don't actually think I have an alternative for the regular plates. I don't think so. I think I always ignored it if we got that recipe. I'm not even sure if there is an alternative, to be honest. Okay, so we'll just do the regular one. We have plenty of iron ingots anyway. It's fine. How many did we need? 75, I think. I think I said 75, didn't I? Let's double check. 60 plus 15. Yeah, okay. So that means we'll need 3 plus 15. All right, perfect. Yeah. So we need 4 of these machines, basically. Let's build those like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one 100%. This one 100%. This one 100%. That one can stay then. 15 per minute. And then this one we need 3 times. So we'll do that one like here, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. And the ingots go in through here, making the plates. Go through here, making the screws, combining into this, making the reinforced plates. Reinforced plates going in there. Okay. That one is set up. That bit is set up. Now we still need those cables. Man, we need even more space, actually, it seems. I mean, I am building it, you know, with plenty of space in between. Let's see. What was the cable recipes again? Quick wire. Yeah, we don't want to be using that one. Don't think I have any other ones. Yes, we'll just use the regular one. regular cable, and then we were gonna use. We were gonna use the quick wire. Because how many did we need again? We need 70 cables. So yeah, that's 120, 140. Yes, 140. This one makes 120. So then we'll do this one 140. There you go. Ethereum. That's it. So this one we need 2 times plus that one. Yes. And here we just need 1. Yeah, here we just need 1 really. Let's build this one right here. And on this one we do it's not gonna look pretty, but it will get the job done. One, 2, 3. And then one of them was going to be on 10. There you go. And then we have enough wires for this as well. And then we just need the quartz, which we already have set up over here. We just have to bring the stuff over here. Okay. Power it up. Connect it with conveyors. And then that is done. Then we're finally done after all that. Okay. Let's start with this one then, I guess. Start with the iron ones. Just gonna go like that. Plenty of space. And iron was that one. Doesn't look very pretty like this. But it works. That's all I care about. There, now it's there. Oh, gonna have to select that one. That one. That one. And that one. Being a little tricky. Getting all that, that's getting that. Alright, perfect. Power is up. We don't have power anywhere over here, do we? Yet. No, we hadn't connected it to anything yet. So just do it like this for now. And right there. There you go. Perfect. Not gonna be pretty, like I said. We'll get the job done. There you go. All of them are powered at least now. Perfect. Let's see, this made 140. Let's do at least that belt. Perfect. Let's see, those were the cables, these were the screws. Those will be going in there. Nope. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. This was cables. We don't need that run right now. We should have done this one. We should have done the cables over here instead. Because now we're going to have to bring the cables to those, and we're going to have to bring those over there. It's a little bit unnecessarily confusing. But I guess that's how I roll, so, you know. That is the way we do things over here. Keep going past the default. There you go. Perfect. I was afraid that it wouldn't work properly. Too steep. Thought. Seems fine. There you go. That's all the plates coming in. Alright, wonderful. And those can be made in there. But before we do that, let's do this quartz now. We still have a little bit more to do for there, like getting water. Getting water, which is either over there, this one. Okay, that's just those. think that one is fine. Is that one deep enough? It's not? Oh, no, it is. Alright, there you go. Darn, how much water do we actually need for that? And then, look at that. We need it. Okay. One is plenty. We don't even need a power shard. Really don't need that much. Let's make sure to power it up. There you go. Power it up. Regular pipeline will be fine. Need to bring it all the way up there though. It does need to travel quite a bit. Let's already do a pump right here, even if it's not yet necessary. There you go. And I'm just gonna have this one go like straight to the objective, I guess. Not trying to make it look pretty or whatever. Just going straight there. We can go right here. And I guess over here we can make it slightly prettier. We can maybe do it like this. There you go. We're going up, 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 up. Oh. Then I want to go all the way over there. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Is that a straight line? I think so. There you go. Alright, now this is probably too much for one pump. It doesn't show me the blue thing. Water is going through here. Why is it not hitting that one? Oh no, it's getting water now too. Okay, just being slow. Alright. I'm not sure where it's supposed to be. I'm just gonna add more water pumps, even if they're unnecessary. There you go. And then there you go. There is another one needed. We'll do it a little lower, actually, just to be safe. And then we need another one then? Or will this be enough? Looks like this will be enough. But I suppose just in case, once more, I'll do one there. Because I'd rather have enough. I'd rather have too much. There you go. Not a straight line. Yeah. There you go. So water should be heading in that direction then after a while. Already connect that. Right. Straight in there. There you go. That is water. And then now, the quartz. Let's bring the quartz over here from there. I should probably do them here. Don't even need a fast belt like this. Why is that? Oh. Build a merger instead of a splitter. Like a dummy. All right. Guess we should have it go along this side. Right, don't work. Look like it. There you go. And connecting it over there. There we go. The quartz is being brought over there. Water is being brought over there. Everything is being brought over there. We just have to connect the cables now. Well, we have to connect everything to the manufacturers. The manufacturers to the quantum, whatever they're called. To these guys. And then it's done. Unless I forgot about something, then it is done. Alright, let's get this party started, y'all. So let's start, I guess, with these ones. Alright, none of them lines up perfectly. I was like, well, maybe one of them lines up perfectly and we can do that. But do it like this, I suppose, even if it's not perfect. It'll be fine. There you go. And we can split this one off into different directions. There you go. Let's see, we picked the first one over there. Let's do that everywhere, the first one. There you go. Wonderful. That's unos. Let's do dos. Yeah, that goes into the last one, I suppose, then. Move that one over there. Wait, how many cables per minute was that? 70. No, that's fine. Yeah. 70 is fine. Oh wait, this one doesn't need to split up over here. It needs to be going in one direction now. And this one going all the way over there. This one going over there. This one going over there. This one going over there. Alright, cable's done. Then... yeah, then only the quartz, yeah. Only the quartz is left. For some reason I thought there were 4 because the manufacturer has 4 inputs, of course. But it does not. Obviously. Make this a little higher. But it doesn't really go straight. I hate that the going straight hotkey doesn't always seem to work anymore. It's super inconvenient. Super inconvenient. Okay, got that one there. That one there. Alright, doesn't look too thready, but whatever. We're not here to win any beauty prizes. There you go. Alright. Forgot to do this one. We did connect this. Connected that one. Alright, perfect. That is good, and now we should be getting enough. Yep, cables we have enough of. Gonna take a hot minute before all of these are receiving enough of them. But it will eventually work out. Alright, and let's do this now. And then this one has to go over here. There you go. Then we'll finally have the crystal oscillators made. Oh my goodness. Here, look at that. These are working now. It'll take a hot minute before that is finally done. But here we are, chat. This is basically everything we needed to do. Now, of course, we just have to connect this one to the space elevator, and then it's good. Let's see if we missed anything. Let's see. We got the excited matter. We got all those items. We just need the crystal oscillator, which is being produced now. We got all that. The byproduct is set up. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then over here, we just need the superposition oscillators, which are being made right now with those ones. Yep, okay. After 2.5 hours, I finally completed what I wanted to do in 1 hour time. But yeah, like I said at the beginning of the stream as well, with this game, I always have so many plans for one live stream, and it almost always it takes a lot longer than I thought it would. Almost always a lot longer. Let's see. Binary inventory is good for carrying things to space elevator. I suppose you're right, yeah. I mean, you could just wait until it's built and then carry it over in your inventory. That's true. But, you know, we already have all this, like, conveyors, everything, so we might as well use it, right? And we have a conveyor, like, right there. One of those. No, wait, not one of those. No, yes, it is that one. That one right there. That is the thermal something engines that we need for the ballistic warp drives. Yeah. That conveyor belt right there goes to the space elevator. So if we can just connect it over there, then it's already connected to the elevator as well. So that shouldn't take too long. Did I set up the... Yes, I did, didn't I? The crystals. Oh yeah, over here. Yes. Yeah, the extra crystals go through here. They haven't filled up all the way yet. But now that this one is going to start working, and that one too. Wait, this one makes byproduct as well, doesn't it? This one makes byproduct as well. I haven't done that one yet. Oops. There you go. I did forget about something, actually. I did actually forget about something. There you go. But now that's fine. There you go. Dark matter residue. Now being brought over to that one as well. Perfect. Yeah, this one isn't even full yet, so that's perfect. I just put this one for, you know, just because. Just in case. Have a little bit extra in there. It's always a good thing, I guess. Okay. Nice. That is good. Yeah, now we definitely should be making enough dark matter crystals for that. Good. All right, let's connect it to that one. I suppose I could do it over that one, or whatever. Just do it on the ground level. We'll just throw the conveyor on the ground. It's fine. I don't care, really. I don't really care. There you go. Perfect. And then 7 all the way down. And oh yeah, we can use this natural bridge right here. How convenient. How convenient. We just don't have energy over here, so we're probably gonna fall down. Only for a little bit, because we have energy down there. Good. Might drop over here again for a second. Nope, we're good. Alright, now we need to connect it to the middle conveyor. Correct? Yeah. Let's see, do we see any items on that belt? Yeah, there's the nuclear pasta. There you go. Yep, so that's the right one indeed. I was 99% sure. Merger. And there we go. Alright, sweet. It's gonna take quite a while before we're actually gonna see these pop up into the space elevator. Because of course this belt is only 120. That one is a little bit faster, I believe. But also we're only making... how many per minute of these are we making now? 4? Is that right? 4 per minute. Yes, that's correct. Making 4 per minute. Perfect. So yeah, that will take a hot minute before it finally gets there. But yeah, that gives me time to set up actually the conveyor on that side. Because we haven't actually done a conveyor yet with a smart splitter that goes into the elevator. I should have done the hypertube. Oh well. It's not that far away. It ain't that far. Oh, no, 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 no! Almost fell into the water. Would have been fine, but still. There you go. Nuclear pasta. Looks so cool. I like it. Alright, here we go. And now we can set up this one. To the left. The AI... Oh, hold on. The AI expansion server. In there. There you go. Wonderful. And I guess this one we can delete right now, to be honest. There's no point to having that, but... yeah, I mean, we'll delete it. There you go. This one can go. And I guess that one we can immediately set up for the drive. Oh, we don't have the recipe unlocked yet, I think. That might be the reason why. Let's make sure there's no extras in there. Oh. Alright, cool. So yeah, then this one can go in there in the future for the drive. Perfect. And anything that's extra will of course go overflow into the sink. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. It is only an MK3. I thought it was much faster than that. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time. There's the... Is that the field generators? Field generators, yeah. Wait, how are these on this belt? I mean, yeah, they're supposed to be on the belt, I suppose, but also, now that we have the AI servers being made, all of them should be going to that factory. Okay, let's double check that. Maybe I did a wrong splitter. Should have done like a smart splitter and I did a regular one, perhaps. Or maybe I didn't set it up properly, the splitter. Let's see. This one. Let's see. Overflow straight. Okay, yeah, no, that should be fine. I guess this one was full. 4. Yeah, so I suppose it should be set up just fine. Yeah. Straight overflow to the right, field generator going in that direction. Okay. Yeah, should be good. Maybe because of the belt speed. That has been causing issues for me in the past. There you go. Let's increase that belt speed to make sure it can get it. I don't know. Alright, but anyway, that should be just fine. Should be getting plenty of them up there. I mean, as you can see, they were in line, so we have a stack here, so it's all good. Perfect. Alright, let's go back to base now. And I guess let's see what we need to unlock the warp drives. We're probably gonna... Oh, wait! One more thing that we have to do, actually, is... we have to get one of those superposition oscillators to our base. Because we're making 5 per minute, and we need 4 per minute for that AI server. We have 1 extra. So either we have to sync that extra one, or we bring it to base per minute. Because we do need it for building like a teleporter thing, I think. I'll do that in a minute, I guess. Let's see, what do we need for unlocking the warp drives? Here. Yeah, we need 100 of those. So that means we have to wait 100 minutes to get that one. Alright. That's gonna take a hot minute. Or 100. Because you can't handcraft these. Because you need the excited photonic matter. Pretty sure you can't handcraft that. Though I suppose it's easy to make that excited matter. You just hook it up to the power and that's it. So you can handcraft the oscillators. Oh, you can't handcraft the dark matter things either. We do have those extra though. Do we have extra of those? Alright, doesn't matter. I'm not in a rush per se. I'm not in a rush. But it is a little unfortunate, because I was hoping to easily unlock the warp drive and kind of start working on that a bit. But we can still work on it. We're just gonna have to look at the wiki to make sure we have the right amounts of everything. Alright. Say goodbye to my to-do list for the AI servers. We don't be needing that one anymore. There you go. Perfect. To-do list is gone. So, a new to-do list. Let's get the satisfactory.gg. This one. Warp drive. The ballistic warp drives. All right. Write that down here. And I believe we're gonna make 2 per minute. Oh god, it does a weird list thing again. Why does it sometimes do that? It's because of this or something. No. Hello. I don't know. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Alright. Doesn't matter. It'll fix itself up later, I guess. 2 per minute of those, I think. But yeah, I want to double check that real quick. So, according to the wiki, to make 1 ballistic warp drive per minute, we need 1 thermal propulsion rocket. We need 5 singularity cells. We need 2 per minute superposition oscillators. So we need to be making more of those. But that ain't no problem because we got a quartz mine up and running now with plenty of quartz. So we can use that to make the oscillators and everything again. So that should be fine. Well, the dark matter is rather easy too. So yeah, that should not be a problem either. That should be all good. Just gotta double check how many thermal propulsion rockets we're making. But I think it was 2 per minute. I think it was 2. Let's double check. It was down in this facility. Man, those... I don't know why, but those hypertubes things that I built, they don't work. I'm not sure what I did wrong there. see, we're coming through here. Yeah, it should be able to split off like this. Maybe it's too sharp. Maybe the turn is too sharp or something. I don't know. All right. Let's see. Down here? Yes. But right now, because of the fused frame problem, we're actually not getting 2 per minute. Actually slower. It's actually a bit slower because of that. So it seems that we haven't fixed that. Yeah, it seems like the fused frames are still a problem. We're getting some. Yeah, these are still not working on 100%. Still not getting enough aluminium casing. Not enough aluminium ingots. Because these were on 90%, right? Oh, these are on 100 now? Okay, these say they are working on 100% now. So I guess eventually this is gonna fill up all the way. Eventually. And then that might help. Once that is filled up all the way. But up until that point, how are these doing? 92%? 93, 100. It was better than what it was before. 94. It's better than what it was before. It is not perfect yet. I don't think I can improve that. Hey there, Master PV. That's a lot of conveyor belts. You're just starting out now, got about 20 hours in the game. Is this your first playthrough of the game? Your very first time playing it? Because, yeah, I have quite a few hours in the game already. Well, in this playthrough specifically as well. How many do I have in this playthrough, actually? Let's see. Save that one. We now have 271.5 hours in this... 271 hours, 42 minutes, 38 seconds. And counting. In this playthrough. But yeah, I have many playthroughs. As you can see, I have a couple of others in here already. And this is only on Steam. This is the Steam version. I also have played this game a lot on Epic when it wasn't on Steam before, because it came out in early access on Epic, not Steam. So I probably have like 200 hours in there at least as well. Just doing early access updates and whatnot every now and then. Yeah, this playthrough has taken a long time. We're pretty far. We're at the end game, Master, so if you don't want any spoilers or whatever, you know, as to what you can build or whatever, then you probably shouldn't be watching. But if you don't mind, then feel free to keep watching, of course. But yeah, we're towards the end of the game. We're so close to the end of the game. As you can see in the top right... Oh, well, actually, you can't see that. My webcam is in front of it. Hold on. As you can see in the top right corner there, we are at the final phase of the game. We have 1,000 nuclear passes. We have 1,000 biosculptures. We are working right now. We just finished the AI's expansion servers, which we need 256 for. And then right now, we need to start working on the ballistic warp drives. And as far as I'm aware, that is the end of the game. Once I finish those warp drives all the way, and they're being delivered to the space elevator, that is the end of the game, I think. Unless there's something that I'm not aware of, but I'm pretty sure that is the end. I've never actually seen any gameplay on the end of the game. I've never seen any gameplay on that. Like the final scene or whatever. Yeah. We can exploit the rest of the planet. Yeah, true, yeah. If that's what you like to do, if you like to grind and make like a crazy factory just for the sake of it, then sure, you can do that. I personally, though, I'm not really a person who enjoys that. Like, when I complete the main story for a game, I usually just quit playing. Unless I'm having a lot of fun with it, but usually I will just quit playing. Because I don't feel like there is a purpose anymore at that point, right? Like the goal of the game is to do that story, and then after that, there's just no point of continuing, in my opinion. That's how I always feel about games in general. So yeah. The goal is 100% efficiency? True. I suppose that is true. Oh, man. Alright. Why was I here again? Oh, yeah. Because those fused frames. Yeah, I feel like that's going to work itself out. I feel like if we give it enough time, this will eventually fill up. And this will then eventually fill up until this point. And then eventually more will be going into that one. And then that will be good. I think. So these ones are less important, I suppose. Making 90 a minute. I forgot how many we were needing. How many we needed for things. Because a lot of these are just extra. think like maybe 20 per minute or 30 per minute or extra, I think. So I suppose what I could also do is I could just split this one and have it go in here to prioritize this one, right? Is that what I want to do? Is that what I want to do? I don't know. Let's just do it. And if it turns out I made a big mistake, then I can easily correct it later. Like let's just do like an extra 60 per minute belt in that direction. So it doesn't have to move very fast, but an extra 60 per minute will probably be good. See, we need 150, 150, 150, 50. Yeah, the extra 60 per minute I think is gonna be fine. At least it will be better. Hopefully we'll start seeing this one go up a bit more now. We wait here a little while. Of course, these ones have to fill up all the way first. Maybe we'll do 120 per minute. There you go. Then will definitely be a lot more. Which means we are gonna get less, of course, for those. But yeah, I think that'll be fine. Because this will then eventually fill up, and then all of it will be going that way anyway. If all goes according to plan, anyway. Do we have a summer slip? No. We've already used all of those. Let's see, what are you saying there, Master? You're working out your coal power plant, need a break, tired of chopping trees. I get that. I get that. In which area did you start playing, Master? Like at the start of the game, you can choose like a biome. Which one did you start playing at? Let's see. So yeah, 2 per minute over there. That's what I wanted to know. That's what I came here for. Which should be fine now. Theoretically speaking, anyway. Beginner area, flat area, 3 iron nodes. I mean, there's 2 beginning areas, aren't there? Is it the Rocky Desert? Is it this area right here, the Rocky Desert? These 3 nodes right there? Because that's the one where I started too. South center-ish. So the meadows? Okay, yeah, green. Yeah, it's in the meadows then. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I actually have another playthrough that I'm doing. Well, I'm not doing it on my channel. I'm not doing it on live streams. But I actually started in the meadows there as well. Just playing on my own. But this is what I did for chopping down trees. Because in this area, as you can see, well, I chopped down a lot of trees already. But this area does not have a lot of vegetation. So it was a pain in the butt to get power over here in the early stages of the game. So this is what I did for my power with the solid biofuel. The biomass burners connected to conveyors. We'll start here, right? Like, I have the mycelia, the wood, and the leaves, each having a separate container, going into a constructor of their own, going into another constructor making the solid biofuel, going into storages, splitting and combining. This burner right here, this biomass burner right here, that one right there, that one powers up. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that it's not working right now, to be honest. That one is supposed to power up these constructors here. So right, when we put stuff in there, it will split up in this direction and in that direction, meaning this will be like fully self-sufficient, the power. Like, this will always keep running as long as I have fuel going in there. And then, you know, these ones split up into these storages and splitting up into this spaghetti over here. This is an absolute spaghetti. Splitting into all the different, what are they called again? The biomass burners for power. That's what I did in the early stages of the game. But then for coal, yeah, this hybrid tube. Which one do we have to take now? I forgot. This one goes left. This one. I never visit this place anymore. Like, this is my very first base. I never visit this place anymore. I have my coal set up here. Right here. Close to my new base. This is what my coal looks like. Got quite a few. And we can even expand upon it right now if we wanted to. But we don't really need to because we already have nuclear power. And plutonium even. Yeah, this is how I do it. I do a set of 8. 4 on one side, 4 on the other. Splitting it through the middle. And then for 8 coal power plants, you need exactly 3 water extractors. Exactly 3. That works out really well. 3 and 8, splitting it through the middle. And that's how I've been doing like all my coal power stuff. That's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool anyway. Let's go back to the main base. Greenpeace would be so mad if they were on that planet. Oh yeah, they were. They would be for sure. Because I mean, you got your coal burning, getting rid of trees. You got oil using fuel. You got nuclear, like. You got so many stuff. Well, actually, is Greenpeace against nuclear? I'm not sure. Technically speaking, it is a green energy, I suppose. So yeah, I don't know. But actually, let's save this game real quick. Let me show you the meadows that I'm doing right now. So I just finished a reinforced plate factory on that one. Let me just show that off for fun. Because we can't really do much right now anyway on our current playthrough. As I'm kind of waiting for the superposition oscillators. I should have done a storage for those. I'm an idiot. That's dumb. I should have done that. Oh, hello. Always scaring me. Go away. The downside of starting a new playthrough is you don't have a jetpack. Or whatever. Or a hover pack. Okay, but yeah, this is the meadows. Like I started like over here or something. At the bottom there. So this is probably the same area that you have, right? This area right here. Approximately the same area. So yeah, that is where we started over there. I got a you can zoom in on it. Right there I got my biomass burners for power. All the way where I started. Yep, coal. There's one coal mine in it, indeed, all the way down here. There's coal over here. I also got coal from over here. This area. Also got coal from over there. And I'm actually bringing all my coal through here all the way to this lake. Because, you know, you need water, right? You need water, and this is a massive lake. So let me show you. I haven't really done much there yet. Haven't played it in a couple of days. This save. Yeah, as you can see, I'm bringing all my coal in 2 belts right now. Takes ages to get there, though. It's quite far. But it works. Yeah, no problem. I mean, right now, I can't really do much on that other playthrough anyway. And I like having a little bit of downtime, you know? A little bit of chill time in between. So yeah, here is what I currently have. It's not much. It's not much yet. So yeah, it's a total of 8 of them. Just like I showed earlier on my other one. I usually do sets of 8. So yeah, I got 4 over here, 4 over there. We can actually double it to 16. Because we got 2 times a 120 belt. And each of these coal power things burns up 15 per minute, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 15 per minute. So, yeah, one 120 belt can actually do 8 of them. So we can, I can double this up if I wanted to. But I haven't done that yet. And then down here, I got my water, of course, because we got a massive lake. Just got 2 of them right now. Which isn't enough, I just realized. I completely forgot to do that 3rd one. I completely forgot to do a 3rd water extractor, it seems. Yeah, oh, I know why. I built 2 of them for these 4 at first. First, I only did these 4. And I only recently built these ones after it. But I haven't actually completed it yet. Yeah, we haven't actually brought water over here yet. Yeah, that's it. So I was still working on completing this one. But yeah, that is what I got going on right now, kind of, over here for power. So, I don't know where you are doing your coal generators. I know there's a little bit of water there, a little bit there, a little bit there. But you don't have a lot of space there for the water extractors. So, I would recommend maybe moving it up here as well, if you can, if you want to. You don't have to, of course. There's also plenty of water up here. If you bring it up there too. Because I know there's coal in that area as well. I believe there's some coal in that area. We'll see in a minute. Hopefully. There you go. Yeah, there's coal right up there as well. Some normal ones. So yeah, that is and it's two per coal mine. So it's 2, 4. No, wait, hold on. 120 could do 8 of them. So this is 60. So yeah, that is 4, 8. So that's another 16 coal generators as well. 16 coal generators you can do there. That were pretty good too. Anyway. Let's go back over there now. Not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to set up that superposition oscillator thing of bringing it to base. That's still something I have to do. You're bringing coal from over there. Appreciate the company. It's not much, but it's honest. Yeah, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Exactly. All right. Let's see. How many times have you ripped your factory down and reorganized? Not much, to be honest. Not in this playthrough, at least. I mean, I guess it's also because of, you know, experience, right? Like, I have so many hours in this game total already. All my playthroughs combined. I forgot we had this one. So we need to add an item here. We need to add... oh yeah, the superposition oscillator. This is my storage, by the way. Haven't really shown that off yet. Yeah, this is my storage. So I just have like a couple of conveyors going at the back of these storages with smart splitters splitting it in the right direction. So that's a bit like mid-game that you get those, I suppose. And then they have them going into these containers, and then with a lift going up to the dimensional depot uploader, which you probably don't know what that is yet, so I'm not going to spoil it just yet. That's cool stuff. Super helpful stuff. There you go. Let's put this one up here. Let's see, overflow straight. And this one is going to be the superposition oscillator again. There you go. Superposition oscillator. And we're only going to have made 1 per minute, really. There you go. I like how I'm doing it differently in some places with like per minute. And then here I'm doing nothing. And then here I do the /minute. Alright, potato, potato. Don't matter really. Let's see. Just unlocked it and saved. And got on YouTube. Cool, cool. Alright, so this part is set up. Now we just gotta make sure that those position oscillators are actually coming on that conveyor belt. Yeah, so that is that top belt. That's the one that we need to bring it to. This one. Yeah, it's making only 1 extra per minute, so this really doesn't fill up that quickly. I'm thinking like how could I split this up properly to 5? Because I only need 1 per minute going to the base, really. I mean, I guess I can just wait until it fills up. Just do a smart splitter. Just means we're gonna have to wait a lot longer until it gets to the base. That'll be fine. Hey, thanks for subscribing there. I appreciate it. Hope you'll be enjoying the streams. We don't only play Satisfactory on the channel, by the way. I play a lot of different games on the channel. Today we're playing Satisfactory. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Luma Island again. Then the day after that, probably some more Anno 1800. So we're playing a lot of different games on the channel. Let's see. We need that over there. Yeah, we need to bring that over there. Which I guess we will do. We'll do it from the side over there. Accidentally shot. That's why you always keep the safety on. Alright, and this one goes... We'll go down first. Just gonna go straight through here. I don't really care about making it look nice right now. There you go. And let's go on the side here. Alright, here we go. And a merger. In there. There you go. Did I do that smart splitter correctly? Did I set that up right? No, I haven't. Alright, so super oscillator and overflow to the left. There you go. Alright, cool. Now it's set up properly. So now when there is overflow, we'll go that way. Have I ever played Atlas BU Grape Shot games? I can't say that it rings a bell. Oh, bye. Okay, so the game is called Atlas, and it's from Grape Shot Games, the developers. It doesn't ring a bell. No, I haven't heard from it. Let's see. All right, so yeah, this is. I mean, this is done. We're just waiting now, really. Now it's just a waiting game. That's all there's left to do. Until I have enough of those superposition oscillators to actually unlock the warp drive stuff. So let's continue planning the warp drive things. Because I was gonna do that, then I checked on the thermal propulsion thing, and then I kind of lost track of what I was doing. But makers of Ark Survival Evolved. You've earned a cup of coffee. Well, I'm drinking tea, but yeah, definitely need a sip. Definitely need a sip. Okay. So, if my thermal propulsion factory is working on 100%, which it wasn't before, but it might or should right now, we are producing 2 per minute. You almost bought the FICSIT cup. FICSIT cup is great. I mean, it's useless, but it's great. There you go. Where was I? Yes. 2 thermal propulsion rockets is what we're currently producing per minute. Meaning we can get 2 ballistic warp drives per minute built for the final phase of project assembly. Which means we are gonna be needing 10 singularity cells, which I don't know how to make yet. And we're gonna need 4 superposition oscillators per minute. And 80 dark matter crystals per minute. Okay. How do I make the singularity cells? Let me check that right now. For the singularity cells, we need... Oh, we need the nuclear pasta for that. Okay, well that is fine. We have plenty of those. Well, we have like... How many do we have of those, actually? 1.5? 3? I don't remember if it was 1.5 or 3 that we're producing per minute. I really don't remember. I think it might have been 1.5. So I'm going to have to double check that. I'm going to have to double check that as well. Because 1 nuclear pasta makes 10 singularity cells. Alright, let's check that. Let's see how many we were making again. I don't remember. I think 1.5. Which means we could make a total of 15 singularity cells per minute. But we only need 10. We only really need 10 for the ballistic drives. Because we don't have more thermal rockets anyway. So it don't really matter much. There you go. This is still not... This is still not going well. Alright. Yeah, over here, 0.5, 0.5, and 0.5. Yeah, so we're making 1.5. Oh, that goes this way now. These hypertube junctions things, they're not ideal for high speeds. Like, they work great if you go slow in a hypertube, I guess. If you're going rather fast, then it's not great. It's very hard to switch it at the right time. Yeah, who wants to go slow in a hypertube? Exactly. That defeats the whole purpose of the hypertube. You gotta go fast, like Sonic. That's the whole point. Why did I go back here again? I wanted to check something. My brain is not working right now. What did I want to check? I don't know. Well, let's check this one. I don't think this was what it was. It's what I wanted to do. 100%. 87. 99. 177. Okay, so it's still not great. It's still too low. Oh, this one is actually filled up all the way. Somehow. Oh, but yeah, this one needs fewer of them. Yeah. Right. I thought that 120 a minute definitely would have helped. This one was back up to 94%. But it seems it is not enough yet. They're not 100% here. Is this one only going to those 3? This one is making 200 per minute. And this is using 60, 60, 80, 84. That's 120. This is 204. And we're making, no, we are making 204. Okay. Okay. So that should be fine. These ones are also pull up all the way. We should do smart splitters. And any overflow should be going to either one of those. That's probably a good idea. Specifically from these two. Because these two are both all the way full, basically. And doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of them. And these are also doing 10 twice. But these just aren't getting enough, it seems. So yeah, we should do smart splitters. Let's do a smart splitter. Right here. Then we'll do a merger right there. I guess we can just do the tier 2. Not sure how many more per minute we would need there. Actually, let's do the math on this real quick. So these ones need... yeah, all of them are working on 100%, I believe. 10 times 60, so that's 600 per minute is necessary. And these are making 300 each exactly. Okay. So there really shouldn't be any, or there should be a very, very tiny amount of overflow. Let's do the MK1. I mean, again, it doesn't matter, because if it's set to overflow, it won't do more than it can anyway. 60 per minute should already be plenty anyway. So let's do overflow heading that way. There you go. I think that'll be good. Let's make it this one. Oh, I made that one a little bit higher. There you go. There you go. This one should still be getting plenty of scrap, because it's just overflow going that way. It's perfect. And now we also need one of those at the bottom. Like right there. And that one has to go. It's not gonna look pretty, but that's fine. That one then has to go that way. Overflow as well. Is it? I feel like it ain't connected properly over there. None of it seems to be going that way. Which is curious, as it seems like there isn't a bit of an overflow. It's just not connecting properly to the conveyor. What belt is that? It's an MK5. Hold on. Oh, hold on. There you go. Let's see if this works now. Still no overflow going that way. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Alright, now some overflows going that way. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what the problem there was. I feel like it just wasn't connected properly. Alright, but now overflow should be heading in this direction. So that then should improve all of this now. Because at first I thought it was a aluminium solution problem. Which I still think it is, actually. Because I can't really explain why those were on yellow otherwise. Now they're back on 93%, 95, 98, 100, 98, 98, 95. So none of them is working on 100%, actually. None of them. Neither are these ones. Yeah, but I still think the solution is fine. Gets out of there in time. At least it doesn't seem to store too much in here now. Or this one is 86. The water can be improved. Looks like water might need a little bit more. How much water do we need for this? 180. Are all of these working on 100%? Like without power shards or... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times the 180, 1800 water. Let's go to the water pump area. Let's see. Wait, where are we? Hold on. Where we're getting that water from again? The water is partially coming from up there, of course, because it's in a loop. Yes. It loops back down again. Yes, yes, yes. And also comes from down here. Over here, right, okay. Yeah, so this pipe and that one. Yeah, these two. Okay. 1800. Oh, snap. I should have checked the byproduct water. Because that's something to keep in mind. How much byproduct water is there? $105. It's an odd number. Alright, 105. This one is working. This is 71. 105, 105, 105. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 105. And then this one was 71.4. Was 71.4. 701.4 water byproduct. So that goes back into the system again. 701.4 goes back into the system. Out of the 1800 that we needed. So 1800 minus 701.4. So we need approximately 1100. None of these have power shards, looks like. This one was yellow for a second. This one is slowed down. This one is slowed down as well. This one is way slow. Alright, this one I did pretty... This one I did a little bit strangely, I guess. Okay, but we need a total of 1100 going up there, I suppose. I'm thinking right now. No, these ones aren't full up. These ones are full though. This one is also all the way full. I'm thinking right now we need 1800 water for those things, but we have 2 pipelines equaling the 1200 water. And then of course we have that byproduct, which was 700. Yeah. But if that combines, if the 700 combines with the 1100, then it's going to be too much water for those pipes. And that may be the issue, perhaps. That may be the issue. But let's see. This is 120. 120, 240, so 480. 480 plus this one, so it's 600. 600 on this one. Yeah, and then going up there. And then this one. Is this. That is 120. 120, 120. This is 360, no scope. $120 is 480. $480. And then here we have 19.5. So it's 490.5. Let's write down this one. 1,900. 1,900 and something. 0.6. Water needed. Okay, and over here we had 490. Wait, hold on. 480, 490, 499.5. So then we have the 600 plus the 499.5. That is a... Okay, that should be a little more than that we need. That should be a little bit more than that what we need. So then the left one is the 600 going that way. This one is the 499 going that way. That one comes from down there, yep, 499. And then 180 goes here, 180 goes here, so it's 360. It's 360 no scope right there. Then this one combines from up top, which is divided by 2, so that's like 350. combining here after this one was getting 180 already. Let's do a valve going this way. There you go. And a valve going that way. Yeah, that's 360 plus another 180 is then 540, correct? 360 plus 40 is 400 plus 140, yeah, 540. 540 right there. And this combined was, this was like 499. This was 350. So combined that would be 850. 850 minus the 360. 850 minus the 360. No scope. That's 490. Okay. Okay, I'm just calculating whether or not there's too much water going through here or not, basically. You know, that seems fine. 490 left for going into this one. And then this one. Oh, we have it split into two. We don't have it connected. That may be it. Let's see. So yeah. That is 490. And minus another 180, which is this one. 310. Minus another 180, which is this one. We have 130 left. Meaning this one would then not get enough water. Well, in this case, it has been this one that has the most problem for some reason. Yeah, these are not getting enough water then. How did I split that up there? Did I also have it separate up there? Did we connect it here? Okay, we do have this connected, it seems. That one going down that way. There's a valve. In that direction. Looks like. Yeah. Yeah, in that direction. Alright, this, okay, so this one is like splitting up in two directions. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's the middle one. Splitting up between there and there. Yeah, and that is the problem right there, I think. Actually. Because the byproduct water that we're getting over here, because this side of the construction already is getting more water to begin with. This area was getting 600 from below. That area was getting 499.5 from below. So if we split the byproduct water exactly in two with these valves, then that means that we're not getting enough water here and too much water over there, basically. So we need to start combining those instead of separating them. What should I do? Should I delete these valves or connect them at the bottom here, or both? I don't know what is smart. So here we're missing like 130 water basically in this one. No, wait, that's not right. Here we're missing 50. We have 130 left for one of them. So we're missing 50. 50 needed. That is what we're lacking over there. 50 water. And over here, we're already getting 600 in here. Plus the 350 from that split. Let's see, did I do that right? So 600 plus 350 from the split there, that's 950 total, which is too much for these pipelines. So then minus 180, the first one, minus 180, the second one. And then we're underneath that 600. Okay, so that is fine, I suppose. Minus 180, third one. Minus 180, the fourth one. And then, yeah, we have extra here, minus 180. That is exactly that 50. There you go. That is exactly the 50 that we had extra. There you have it. Yep. So what we should do... This one was 600. That one was 495. 99.5. We're gonna do minus 25 here. Minus 25, so that is 95 being produced in this one. And we're gonna do plus 25 on this one, because we have 19.5 here. So 19.5 plus 25. There you go. I love that you can do it that way. It says 44.5. So now this one should be producing enough. Now it should be evened out a bit more. This one should be producing a little bit more than it used to. And that one is producing a little bit less than it used to. But that was exactly that 50 that we were missing. My God. So many of my factories, so many mistakes. It's crazy. Now, of course, this is gonna take a while before we actually see any difference here, I think. I'm still not sure. Should I connect them over here? Would that be a good idea? Right now, I don't think it's necessary anymore. I don't feel like it's necessary anymore. Because it's already evened out at the bottom. Yeah, no, I think that'll be fine. Because this one had too much water. That is getting slightly less now, I suppose. Now this one should be getting enough. Should start going up. But that will take a hot minute before we actually see a change there, probably. Alright. Which means these should actually start becoming more efficient as well. Slightly more efficient. Meaning we should get slightly more scrap, meaning we should be getting slightly more ingots again. Which is probably the ingots that we were missing in the first place. $100, 61, 95, 100. I'm not sure if it has improved yet. Maybe slightly. $98, 85. I think this one was 60 before, but I could be wrong. 100, 98, 100. Okay. Yeah, I think there may have been some slight improvements here in efficiency. But it will take a while before it's updated properly. Are these doing fine still? Yeah, those are still fine. Because of course we're taking away some scrap to over here if there's overflow. Just want to double check, make sure we're not bringing too much over there. But these are empty right now. So yeah, there's no overflow right now to bring over there, which is a good problem to have. It's good that there's not overflow, I guess. And if there is overflow, it will go that way anyway. Does that mean that these ones have improved now too? 78. I think these ones were much lower before. 73. 73. Yeah, I think there's definitely been some improvement. Okay, that's good. Okay, so pretty boring stuff. Pretty boring stuff. Double checking all my old factories and whatever for things that turn out to be wrong right now. But we may or may not have finally fixed it now. I hope. So what I'm gonna end up doing now, what I'm gonna start doing is I will probably leave the game running for about an hour or so. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna go downstairs, watch some Netflix or whatever, and have the game running for like an hour or so. And then I can check whether or not things have actually improved, I suppose. 89. I'm gonna check this one right here. Oh, it's already going up. 90. Awesome. Alright. So yeah, I feel like things are good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it running for a while. Then I'm gonna check back later. Hopefully it has improved. If not, I will not do that today, probably. But I'll try to improve it in between live streams some other way, if I can. I don't know how yet. If this doesn't fix it, I don't know what will, but I'll try, I guess. I'll take another look at it, see if anything else is wrong. Well, if all is good, then great. That means we're gonna get more ingots, more sheets, meaning more fused frames, meaning more of the other thing that we were making. Oh god. Why didn't we do this again? Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot what they were called. Not the nuclear pastas, but the item we need to make the nuclear pastas. Those ones. That is what we needed more of, I suppose, in that factory. So that is good then. And that should be running smoothly. Meaning we're also going to get enough nuclear pastas for the singularities that we need for the ballistic warp drive. It all ties together. We all need it for something. We all need it for the same thing, basically. So there's a lot of work to do if it ain't fixed yet. Thank you all so much for being here hanging out. I see it's a 4-hour stream. It's quite a nice time right there. That's good. Thanks, of course, to Master there for subscribing. And if anybody else who is new to the channel is watching right now, don't forget to subscribe. We'll be doing some more Satisfactory. Not much more, probably, because we are at the end of the playthrough, almost. So, probably won't be doing Satisfactory for a while. Otherwise, you easily get burned out on this game. At least I do. I don't know if they're planning, if the devs are planning any like additional content, any like DLCs. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about that. So if there isn't DLC or if there is a big update, I'll definitely want to go and check it out at some point. But otherwise it will take a while before we do another playthrough. But we do a lot of different games on the channel. Like I said, we're currently playing Luma Island, Anno 1800. I'm planning on doing more Valheim or Enshrouded or Vintage Story. So many different games and even more that we're going to be playing in the future. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night. Until next time.